Mic check. Mic chickity check. I think we're live. Yep, we seem to be. Good. Good, good, good. Hello. Matthew, hello. How you doing, buddy? I think TikTok's working now as well. Crappy audio source on TikTok, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, Ginger Balls is live, cheap ass on Discord. Gaming for Fun, The Dave Plan, Pops, Newbie, Russian, NIO. Yeah, all good, thanks, Matthew. Good to hear you good, doing good, mate. Carl, how's it going? Joan on Twitch. Daniel on TikTok, welcome. DJM, Technique, Phone Repair, Andrew, Ryan, tell me something. Fix Repair, WC, converted to a tier 1 sub. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. What's on today's menu? I'm going to start off with some Nintendo Switch light boards that I bought. Just followed on TikTok. Cheers, mate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Dennis, how's it going? Glenn, how are you doing? Ian, hope you're doing well, mate. What you fixing today? Going to start off with some Nintendo Switch light boards that I bought off eBay. Devil. Andrew Russian, how's it going? Steve B, you're on early. I've changed the name. I've changed the times on where I go live. I'm going to try and start doing them earlier because I'm sick of being up late, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of them, I suppose. Yeah, so for anyone wondering, I am on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Twitter, and TikTok. So, yeah, there you go. Hey, WC gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to move TikTok's chat window a bit closer. Can I do a pop out on TikTok chat? Pop out, yeah, there you go. Right, is this going to work? I think so. I hope so. Oh, nice! It stays on top. Cool, good stuff. Did you come across a? Did you come across a PS5 with failing fan connections? Mine seems to be losing its connection after it's been on for about an hour or so. No, that's more than likely the fan itself, mate. I have come across one where the fan would start up and then die again. So that's more likely the fan. Travis, he's alive, yeah. How's it going, Travis? I'm gonna get a t-shirt made up that says Travis isn't dead. Oh, the LAN connection. No, I haven't come across that. Sorry, I thought that was meant to say fan. Sorry, John on TikTok. How's it going? At least I didn't do it. Yep, very true. Yeah, so I'm going to try fixing some Switch light boards first that I bought on eBay. How much did I pay for these? I don't even know. 1 second. And I shall find out. paid £15 each for them, so £45. Did I get a discount on that? Yeah, £38.10 in total I paid. There's 4 still available if anyone wants them. How's it going, Mark? Chris, Tawele? Guess the X station is on hold. Snowy, how's it going? GeForce. Stephanie, good evening. Thank you, I appreciate it. Stevie, OnlyFans, yeah. Andrew Moore. TikTok said, and I'm just saying this because TikTok's said it. I'm upside down. Hi. TikTok said, encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. So do as TikTok says. Let me fix this. Hang on. There we go. Boom. That'll do it. Let's bring it up a little bit. That'll do it. Good shit. Yeah, I know I'm upside down, yeah. From one industry specialist to another, you're doing some cracking work. Cheers, Ian. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hard work pays. Good evening. Yeah, so if I miss anyone, I'm trying to do five things at once. Acorn. Blue screen of death, it has a sticker on it. It's likely in the queue, mate. I think I remember seeing it when I opened some packages, so yeah. Thank you for the 5, I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it's likely in the queue. Probably coming pretty close, to be honest. Early one tonight. Yeah, I'm changing the times, mate. Changing times. Showing my age, I'm only on YouTube. Cheers, mate. Yeah, a lot of people are only on YouTube, but one thing I have got to do is I'm going to have to stop streaming on Twitch simultaneously because they're changing the rules. So I'm going to be changing it up again and doing one stream on multi-platform but without Twitch, and then one stream just on Twitch. I'll sort the PS2 out for you as soon as I can when I'm back from Tenerife. No worries, mate. No problem at all, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your holiday, buddy. Opposite end to you, we do B2B glass refurbishing. Oh, nice. Maybe speak to Wayne from Get Refurbed, because he does a lot of he gets a lot of phones in where he has to have glass repairs and stuff, and he sends them off. So yeah, right, okay, let's get to something. How is my sweetheart? She's all right, mate. She's fine. Sarah's putting Cody to bed. Yeah, anyway. I'm at Burger King. Nice, mate. Nice. Bring me a burger. Bring me a burger. Actually, no, not from Burger King. I don't like Burger King. I got put off Burger King when I was a kid, and I saw them putting what do you call it? I saw them dropping a burger on the floor and picking it back up again. Never ate at Burger King since. And I was like 14 then. Never been to Burger King since. On our way, and we do a few bits for him. Oh, nice. Cool, dude. Keith liked the live. Cheers, Keith. Been watching videos on YouTube. Love the work you do. Cheers, mate. Thank you, David. I'm doing good, mate. Thank you. Hope you're well. Right, let's get to these then. So I paid £15 each for these, but I did end up getting them for £38 because of multi-buy. I am live streaming this on quite a few platforms at the minute, so I'm going to post a link to these if anyone wants to buy them. There are a few left in stock. Quite a... I don't know how to... Ah, there we go. Right, there you go. Yeah, so quite a few in stock. Obviously, Twitter... Yeah, I can't do Twitter because there's no chat on Twitter, as far as I know. But yeah, I've posted a link, so if anyone wants to buy the remaining 4 or whatever, There are 4 in stock, so I've got a feeling they might sell out though. But they're a good price, 15 quid. From someone called C Miller Repairs, who I've bought off before. I've bought off him a few times, so yeah. I'm going to have a look at these and see what the dealio is with it. It looks like the LCD connectors are missing on all of them, which kind of sucks, but hey ho, it is what it is. What I am going to do is just, I don't know if this board works or not. I don't have a clue. So I'm going to test this board real quick before I do anything, because I don't want to use this as a donor board if it's not working. Not with that housing, I'm not, because there's no sideboard on it. Nor that one. There's one with a sideboard. David, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the £5, mate. Really appreciate that. Clueless Repair and 7 Blue. A golden capper train is close. Ooh, let's get the golden capper. Come on, ladies and gents, let's get the golden capper. It's the first time I've ever had that. Let's get the golden capper. We've got 4 minutes on Twitch to get the golden capper hype train. Never had the golden capper. Would you recommend the TS100 for someone starting out? Yes, definitely, mate. It's very well worth it. Very well worth it. Pink glove plus fishnet tights equals 1 extra follower. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. How's it going, Nick? I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Moonstone, how are you doing? Paul, good evening. Jonathan, which I could stay and watch, but I'm still at work. No worries, mate. No worries. Hey, we got the golden capper. Nice. Oi, give me the golden capper. Oh no, it hasn't actually give it yet. It hasn't give it yet. We need one more. Don't forget to like the stream, I agree. Nice gloves, yep. TechMax, what is TechMax? I don't know what that is, mate. Let's have a look. TechMax event, Tech for Techs. Well, alright. Friday 23rd of June. I could come. What is it? Where is he, actually? Live Tech Award. Will you be named Best of the Best? Probably not. Hey, we got the golden capper. Nice. I think we've got to wait for it to end. I don't know how to use it. Ha! Thank you, Archie. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the donut. Gotta help you with those numbers. Cheers, mate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I'll look into that TechMax thing. I'll leave the page open and look into it. Choo level 2 indeed. Dennis subscribed with Prime. Thank you, mate. Yeah, if you have been a Twitch Prime subscriber before, it doesn't automatically renew, just as a heads up. Right, let's just have a look at this. I'm going to test this board because this is board I didn't even know I had. So I'm just going to check this board and just see if it works. So See if it boots up, because if it does, then obviously I don't want to be using that as a donor. Don't think I've got any LCD connectors for the switch light. And get a pair of tweezers. Let's have a look, see if this board works. More people are getting the devices fixed due to inflation. Yeah, definitely. Right, we got 15 volts. Okay, apparently this board does work, so I guess I'm not using that as a donor board. Okay, fine. That's good enough for me. Fingerbop subscribe with Prime. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Sheffield. Ooh, it's a bit of a drive. It's like 100 miles. Nice gloves. Ha. Yeah, it's like 100 miles from me, Sheffield is. It's a little bit far. I don't know, I'll look into it. I'll see. Because there's only, what, 2.5 weeks. It's not a lot of time to plan. Right, okay, so I've got a test housing. I know that works. That is my dedicated test housing. Right, M92 is missing on this. Okay, let's put one on. Okay. I don't know what chip that's meant to be. Well, I do, but I don't know what it does. It's this one here. I don't know what it does though. SimCity, hello. Trying to get money for them chips, but no, it might need some Wi-Fi. PS5 Wi-Fi ICs. How much can you do? 4 of them. How much do I actually charge for them? I don't know how much I charge for the PS5 Wi-Fi ICs. I can do 4 for like yeah, he was in Woodinall today, took a good 2 hours. Damn. Yeah, I used to live in Doncaster, so I know how long it takes. Pink gloves. Everybody loves the pink gloves, don't they? Right, I think this is literally a donor board. I'll tell you what, let's just chuck them chips on anyway. Why not? Stuff it. I've got a board here which I can use. But these literally might just be donor boards, I'm going to be honest. It might not be worth fixing them if there's random old components missing. I'll just get some flux. Okay. Right, there's that. Right, let me just grab a donor M92. Is it over for the PS5s? What do you mean, mate? I'm working on a Nintendo Switch Lite at the minute. I've bought it as a donor board, but I'm not sure whether it's fixable or not. I've just got to replace some components first. How much did I say? For the PS5 Wi-Fi chips, I can do them at 25 each if you buy them 4, mate. Normally got them on for £40, so it's quite the discount. Right, that's good. Right, I need to figure out if there's anything else missing. Clock chips need realigning. Hey, get refurbed. It is focused, mate. Right, we've got an LCD connector missing, but I won't put that on yet. Oh dear. What's this been? Blue screen of death? This has had some big boy rework, this has. Well, at least the Wi-Fi chip's there. So this is worth 15 quid to me, just for the fact that there's, you know, connectors on there, there's backlight drivers, there's fuel gauge. I mean, this chip alone is like, you can buy them, but only from China. This NFC chip, the touchscreen chips, like, it's all worth money. Let's just see if it actually charges. Do you repair laptops? Yes, mate. Even a crooked clock chip is correct twice a day. Love that. That's awesome. Ryan, subscribe with Prime. Thank you, mate. Dean, subscribe with Prime. Finglebop, subscribe with Prime. I've missed a few. Sorry, guys. If you do come to Tech Max, dude, you can hang with us. Yeah, definitely. I could do it as a meetup. I don't know, maybe. Subbed on Twitch, mate. Have to watch on YouTube though. No worries, Ryan. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Deacon, thank you. Deacon, welcome, mate. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, buddy. Right, let's just see if it actually boots up. So I can plug the battery in. Well, let's see if it charges rather. So I can plug the battery in, but I can't plug the LCD in. If it takes a charge, then I'll put an LCD connector on it. No. No, that's a dead CPU. Luna, shut up. No, that's a dead CPU. CPU's getting hot straight away. Well, I should have probably checked that first, shouldn't I? Right, thermal camera, TC view. Hello, Luna. Excuse me, I'm trying to work. Do you mind? I'm trying to work here, Luna. Actually, I'm not so sure now. It's taking Perrine. I'm just monitoring the temperature, see if it's dropping. Any idea why I'm being ignored? You're not, mate. If you've sent emails, there is a notification on the contact page now. Someone has reported my email as being blocked, and it's causing all my emails to bounce. I've had to stop receiving emails. Go on the online store. If you don't mind, go on the online store, and in the bottom right corner there's a chat button. Use that if you can, and I can speak to you on there after I finish streaming, if that's okay, because I need people to use the chat to get in touch with me rather than anything else. Right, temperature's not dropping there, 44 degrees Celsius solid. I would never ignore anyone, just for the record. I don't ignore people. Paul, subscribe with Prime. Welcome, mate. Cheers, buddy. You have a little assistant. Yeah, that's 100% got to be a dead CPU, surely. See, 0.47 amps. Look, the way that it just jumped straight to 0.47 amps as soon as I turned it on. As soon as I started charging it, that told me straight away there was something majorly wrong. Oh, but then again, is the CPU just getting warm for the... Hang on, was that trying to boot up? Like, is there enough charge to actually boot this up? Let me just see if this switch light here boots. Yeah. That one boots up straight away. Yeah, that one does actually boot up. I know that because the charger flickers. So that's my working board. And this one isn't booting up. It's just going straight to 0.48 amps and holding there. So I'll check it in RCM mode, see if it's in RCM mode. If it's not, then it's going to be CPU related. Give it a minute, just in case. Yeah, it's not booting up. Let's try it in RCM mode. Real quick. I haven't even got a USB Type-C. How's it going, Micro? If you sent a PS4 in a week ago, it will still be in the queue, mate. It will still be in the queue if you sent it a week ago. But yeah, if you get in touch with me on the online store, I will speak to you on there once I finish streaming. Yeah, no RCM device detected. Someone actually said to me, why am I upside down? God's sake. Let me just... so why have I even got the face cam on for that? I don't need it. Yeah, someone said to me the other day, because I mentioned on a video, I do not have anything to do with the exploiting community, and someone left a comment and said, yeah, but you've got a payload. Well, yeah, because it's a diagnostic tool. Like, you can actually do so much more than just exploit a switch with that Hecate. Hence why I haven't updated it. I'm still using 5.0. I use it as diagnostics only. Oh, nice blackouts. Awesome, mate. Welcome, buddy. Glad to have you here. Hey, 100 bits. Thank you, Carlos. Cheers, dude. A couple of guys wanting to meet me. I'm no one special, mate, but I don't mind doing meetups, but I'm really not one special. Right, yeah, okay. No RCM device. It's not in RCM mode. I'm going to say that's most likely going to be CPU. CPU gets warm, it hits like 44 degrees Celsius. I know that's not incredibly hot, but it's not budging from 44 degrees Celsius, so yeah, don't aboard that one. Yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh well, on to the next one then. Let's move on to the next one. I'll tell you what, that one's definitely a donor board. I'm not doing anything with that. It's got a connector there missing, connector there, that's missing. The micro SD card slot's missing. M92's missing. Yeah, that's a donor board. There's too much there that needs doing to that. Not doing that one. How about this one? LCD connectors are missing. And I don't mind paying 15 quid even for donor boards, they're still worth it. Right, this one we've got BQ and M92 missing. Yeah, I can work with that one. Under the scope we go. Wonder if I see my comments on screen. Luna says you're special. Yeah, special needs. You love being upside down. Yeah, just like my chips. How did you go with the M92s from Ali? I got a refund, mate. Shiny pink greetings from Australia. Lovely doubly. Lovely doubly. Welcome, mate. Kept restarting on the dash. No, but if I've got time tonight, I'm going to try and do some RAM swaps on it. Probably not all of them at once, but I can certainly try. Right, let's just have a look at this area here real quick. I'm going to check in resistance mode and just have a look at this CPU cap, because if it's showing that cap as short, then I'm not even going to bother with it. Well, I'll remove the max IC, but then that's it. $10K, that's not short. This one might be fixable. Okay, well, to be honest, I don't have high expectations for these because the seller knows what he's doing. So if he's donor boarded them, then he's donor boarded him for a reason, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with him. Let me just have a look at the resistance on this one. So I'm getting 4k on there, but what do you want, Luna? You don't want feeding because you've been fed. What do you want? Do you really just want to fuss, or do you want to go out? I'm going to go and let her out, guys, because she's just going to sit here crying behind me otherwise. She's like moaning old cow. Come on. Move your ass. I'm going to go let her out and then I'll sort that board. Come on. What do you want? Go. Don't just think about it. Come on. There we go. You know, I wouldn't mind a cat one day that doesn't harass me 24/7. Stalwart Computers, Clear Blend Flux. I haven't, mate, no. I think Get Refurbed, Wayne, I think he's tried it. I'm not sure. From Iraq, welcome Deccan. How to Train Your Human by Luna. Ha! How's it going, Tony? This looks like a switch. Yeah, this is well, this is a donor board, but yeah, I'm going to pull these two chips off and drop them onto. Actually, let's just have a look at. Let me just have a look at these caps around M92 on here before I actually do write it off, because this is that one that I'll just put the chips on. No, there's no cap showing as bad there. Same as there on BQ. Yeah, nothing showing as bad, so a bit at the port. Let me have a look at the port. Port needs replacing, but it's fine, so yeah, I'm just going to donor board that one, stuff it. I'm just going to donor board it. Thank you, Deccan. Appreciate that, mate. You get a stuffed cat from Amazon. Thank you, J Knox. Yeah, go for it, Johnny. It's not an APU, Gordon. It's an SoC. Matthias, thank you, mate. Make a heat plate for your cup. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, mate. I actually haven't got a cup of coffee. I'm drinking Red Bull at the minute. Okay, there we go.
And there we go. Easy as that. Good stuff. I don't think there's anything else missing, so I sent you a picture of Gappy Cody. Alright then, I'll have a look later. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else missing there. So these are probably all going to end up just as donor boards, if I'm honest. Ow, ow, ow. That's hot, hot, hot. Let's just see if this one boots then. It's almost time for a new ammeter. That USB-C port's damaged. It's not damaged, it's loose, but I don't think I'll find a replacement. 0.52 volts. That's a little bit high, but the board is warm. That's booting. Yeah, okay, that's booting. The charger flickered off. I'll chuck an LCD connector on this one then. I'll use this donor board. Unless this donor board's booting, and then I won't. I mean, that's got a damaged connector, but let me just have a look at this one, just make sure this isn't booting, because I haven't. Oh no, there's no M92 on it. No. Don't trust that connector. It looks a little bit iffy. Right. Just double check this one. Oh, okay, there's no M92 on there. I'm just going to take it off this one. LCD connector looks okay. Right, just weigh the board down. There we go. Steal that connector. Add some flux. And I forgot to untie my new soldering iron handle. I'm good, thanks, Safe. How are you, mate? Hey, Uber's here. Welcome, mate. Replace the solder on them.
By the way, I am going to be changing things as well where it comes to the store. Doing daily runs to the post office is killing me in terms of trying to get them all out on time and stuff, and I can't keep it up. So I'm going to start doing them like dispatch within like 48 hours sort of thing instead of same day dispatch. Well, sorry, not 48 hours, within 24 hours, sorry. So it just eases my workload a little bit. I'm running myself into the ground and I'm getting way too tired all the time and not getting up in the mornings for the school runs. The last 2 days I haven't got up till 8:45, even with Sarah trying to wake me up. So I end up having to go straight out of the house without waking up first, which I don't like doing. I never like driving before I've properly woken up. So yeah, I think I've got to be honest. Just watching the final. What final's that, mate? What final is that? If it's any sport, I wouldn't know about it because I don't watch them. Right, there's the one side. Let me just get it back on the table properly. Oh, UEFA Conference, yeah, definitely wouldn't be, I definitely wouldn't know about that. I cannot stand football. The only games I watch are the England games because the kids like to watch them. So we usually sit there and watch like World Cup games as a family. But that's it. And even then I'm bored out my wits. I think I'm being a little bit too picky here. I see the bridge, by the way. Done aboard. Ha! No, I don't watch the Champions League, mate. I've got no interest in football at all, buddy. I'm going to be honest. I have absolutely no interest in it. Never have. It's not the sport for me. Alright, let's just clean up. There we go. Phil, you old slapper, can you just post a link to the iron you use? Mine died today. Oh, rip, mate. Yeah, bear with me a second, mate. I'll grab your Amazon link. I've got to warn you, you're not going to like the price. You're not going to like the price. I had to replace my iron handle today. Mine's brand new as well. Mooney KRT, thank you, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. How much repair the PS5 HDMI? £50 I charge, mate, plus the return postage. Yeah, I just posted a link. But apparently there's some information come out today about the PS5 SSD saying that some of the chips do contain console specific information. I've got to verify that, but at the minute, they're about the same, I'll be honest. They're about the same. Did I miss any more subs? Arcade Player, first time chatter, welcome, mate. I don't think I missed any more subs, but if I did, I apologise. But yeah, I just posted that link, mate. They're not cheap. I mean, $329.99 on Amazon. You might find them cheaper somewhere else, but that's where mine came from. So, right, okay. Well, how's the USB-C port looking? It looks okay. Oh, well, I can't actually see it. I can see a really small screen. Let me just... I'm trying to get it in focus. Yeah, port looks okay. Cool. Right, let's see if it displays an image, shall we? Okay, that LCD ribbon slots in there nicely. Probably build one of these into a switch. I've got that other board there as well, which apparently turns on and works. You know something? I'm wondering if that other board now is a blue screen of death, because everything else was showing up as good. So I'm wondering if that other board was a blue screen of death, because I didn't have an LCD on it. 0.48 amps and the CPU getting to about 45 degrees Celsius. That would make sense. And someone's reflowed the CPU as well. So that could make sense. I didn't think of that earlier. It's just randomly popped in my head. So yeah, I'll have a look into it in a minute. Stuff your antenna. Don't make me put a PS5 antenna on it, because I will. I ain't scared. See if it turns on. Apparently so.
Why the hell was this donor boarded? Okay. Very odd. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. That max IC failed. That max IC there has failed. Alright, give me a decent image. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, look at the quality of that image. Don't you just love that image? Like that thermal camera? Yeah, okay. That's why it was donor boarded. That max IC there has failed. Watching from Germany. Welcome, mate. Guten Abend. Hot, hot, hot indeed. Hot, hot, hot indeed. Right, let me just get this back in focus. So that max IC there, which is the max IC for the RAM, has failed, and that that is why this has been donor boarded, I guess. So if I get some isopropyl alcohol, uh-oh, see it's evaporating the IPA. So the max 77812 has failed. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. I ordered the Flare 1. The Flare 1 is good, but it's constantly calibrating itself, and it's frustrating trying to get an accurate reading when it keeps freezing to calibrate itself. Maybe some PS5s tonight, yeah. How's it going, General? My arch enemy. It's this max IC, mate. That's why I felt around it straight away. It is this max IC. I see a little max IC has failed again. Scaramouche, gonna reball one. Don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, max 77812. Nice attempt, it is Guten Tag. No, Guten Tag is good afternoon. Guten Hagen is good evening, right? I know Guten Morgen is good morning. Guten Tag is what? Good day or good afternoon? And Guten Abend, oh yeah, that's the one. Alright, Guten Abend, yeah. Yeah, you knew what I meant. Guten Abend is good evening. Alright, well, that's the only words I know in German, so Guten Abend, ja? Right, this is the donor board, by the way. This isn't the board I've been working on. Ah, damn it, that failed. Tried to do a quick flip chip, snap it off as quick as I can kind of thing, so as it doesn't damage the solder balls, and then I could have just reused it, but I don't think I've got away with it. I might have done. It's time you learn some Swedish. You know what? I would love to have the time to just sit there and learn other languages. I really would. I was never any good at French in school though, that's for sure. Right, what is that on there? Is it just crap or what? Yeah, I might have actually got away with being able to just drop this straight back on. So that's called the split technique, by the way. It's where you heat it up with some flux and then lift the chip off as fast as you can and as straight as you can, so as it doesn't damage the solder balls. Maybe not. That ball there. Oh. There's literally like these 3 balls here and that one there. And maybe that one there. No, I've got to clean it off and reboard it. Just because of that. Because those balls are slightly smaller. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Never mind. It was close. Sometimes you get away with it, sometimes you don't. Ah, damn it. No, it's exposed the actual traces underneath. Not going to get away with using that chip. This is why I hate using these chips, donor chips, when it comes to these, because they're just, yeah. It just never works. Well, try and do it again on this one then. Glass chips are a pain in the ass. They are, mate, definitely. So what you do, to do that split technique, and just heat this up as much as I can, and then add some more flux. That might have worked. See how quick I pulled that off? Let's wait for that to cure. Cure? You know what I mean. Solidify. Boom. Fucking perfect. Have that. This is how we do it. Absolutely perfect. Every single ball split right down the middle. And that, my friends, is how you save yourself having to reboard a chip. Don't believe me? Check it out. That was a clean pull. every single solder ball split right down the middle. Have it. Oh yeah. I knew that just by the look of the chip itself. Sorry, the board. I could see it just by that. That one, there's a little bit of... That one may be very slightly too big, but it'll still make a good contact. It'll be fine. I'm happy with that. Alright, let me just get this board out. I'll see if I can do it again. Not that I'm going to be reusing this chip, but I'll see if I can do it again anyway. Nice balls. How to use a multimeter and diagnose boards. I think Louis Rossman's got one. I'm sure he has. I'm sure Louis Rossman's got a multimeter video. If not, have a look at Learn Electronics Repair. I think he might have one as well. Both of those on YouTube, by the way. Let's have a look. How did that one go? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, as near as damn it. Yeah. I mean, not that I'm going to be reusing that chip, but you know, it is what it is. Not wicky. Oh yeah, I'll wick the board now. But no, I'm not going to touch the chip. The chip, there's nothing wrong with it. I can just reuse it as it is. We got there in the end, Razor. Thank you, buddy. We got there in the end, mate. Right, so I'll just tin these pads. I think Paul Daniels doesn't even wick the pads away for some chips. I'd rather just wick the pads away though, because if you mess it up, then you'd end up having to reball the chip. What I would recommend though is, if you're going to wick these pads, just use hot air with the wick, because they are very fragile pads. Happy anniversary to me. Nice, mate. Thank you, buddy. Do you use a BGA station much? Not so much anymore. I mean, I used to, but a paddy's gone. Nah. And you know what? My hot air's set too high for that. I'm gonna use the iron. I'm gonna go against my own advice and use the iron. My hot air's set too high for that, and I don't want to popcorn the board. If you really wanted to make it easier on yourself with this particular chip, you could just knock the capacitors off that are around the edge. It'd give you a little bit more working room. It is a very tightly packed area. That's one problem. Canada is smoking up enough already. Why? What's going on in Canada, mate? I don't really watch the news. What's going on in Canada? Can you fill me in? Large wildfire. Wow. I hope everyone's okay, mate. Hopefully no one gets hurt by it. How's it going, Derek? When do we start the Frankie challenge? I don't know, mate. I really don't. I need to get the workshop built first before I do any challenges and stuff, I think. The only problem is getting hold of timber. I hate this. This is the one job I really don't like doing. Like, I don't mind doing BGA work, obviously, but I really don't like doing these because there's just no room to work in here on this area. Right, that should do it. That should be good enough there. Yeah, there's just absolutely no room to work at all.
Is it so hard to get wood for builds in the UK? It's just expensive, mate, that's the problem. It's just very expensive at the minute. Everything's gone up and timber is, it's just a ridiculously all-time high. Like, a shed that would have cost me, you know, $3,000 a couple of years ago, you'd be looking at more like 6 now. Genuinely, it's pretty much doubled in price, and I'm not paying it. I'd rather wait. Alright, let's just add a bit of flux. Let's grab this chip. Just need to figure out the orientation of this chip. Ah, damn it. No. There is no way I'm getting away with that. No way at all. There's no way I'm getting away with that.
No chance. I was going to build it myself, yeah. There is no way on this earth I'm getting away with that. But we'll see. You do sometimes. But I very much doubt that there. Gotta wait a minute anyway, because that board's pretty freaking hot. There's no way the console's gonna boot while it's that hot. Shouldn't even ever try to boot it while it's that hot, to be honest. Anything above sort of 100 degrees Celsius is dangerous to boot it. Well, anything above 75 really. Surely I can't get away with that chip sliding like it did. Pretty pink gloves, yeah. What's cooking? This board. It's a Nintendo Switch OLED board, mate. No magic smoke. But no, 0.53 amps, no display, nothing at all. That chip's still getting hot. Let me wait for that to cool down properly because I want to get a true reading. I've got to take them gloves off. I'm going to have to buy some of them chips, to be honest. Don't you learn about your last mistake? What mistake's that, mate? Have I got any of them Max 77812s? Nope, completely empty. Completely empty. Yeah, so I'm just going to wait for that to cool completely down. Evening, Marcus. Yeah, I don't really want to sit there struggling to reboard them because the problem with those glass ICs, well those Max ICs in particular, is the coating on the bottom is incredibly weak, so as soon as you touch it with a soldering iron it's GG. Going with EE. Who are you with at the minute, mate? What have I missed so far? Not a lot, mate. I've well, just been working on some donor boards, to be honest. So I know this board works. Just need to sort out that that max chip, but I'm going to buy some. I'm not going to. Yeah, no display now. So yeah, so I'm going to have to buy. I'm going to have to buy some max ICs. I'll put this to one side, I think. Put that to one side and work on it when I get some max ICs. Yeah. Work on something else. Let me just order some maxis and then. Hey Mark, hello gorgeous. That's another £1. Ha. I'm just going to order 10 of these because I can put them on the store. Bear with me. I can't reply at the minute while I'm streaming, mate, but I will after the stream. I will reply to you after the stream. Right, 60 quid for 10, 15-day delivery. Pay. Your new times are perfect to watch from Germany. Good stuff, mate. Right, I've just ordered 10 of them chips. Just ordered 10 chips. Hey, Tony subscribed with Prime. Cheers, mate. Andre, welcome. Did I miss any subs and stuff while I was... Padsy lad. Did you check the caps around the chip? Oh, it was getting hot. I know it was bad. It was definitely bad. I think that's all I missed. In the Switch OLED in the M92, the same thing happened. Oh yeah, I'll get you, yeah. Yeah, the problem with BGA is once that happens, it's just, you can't do anything about it. I have got a working board there though. I'll give that a full test off stream though. Right, let's work on this quickly then, instead. So I've just ordered some chips, save me V-boarding them, and I can put them on the store then as well, because I haven't got them on the store either. I've just ordered 10 for now, and then I'll see how well they sell. Actually, how much are they on eBay? £10 for one. Nope, not paying that. Right, well, I'll be beating eBay's prices then. Which stream is better for you, YouTube or Twitch? It doesn't make a difference to me, mate. But I have got a... I'm still waiting for the chip for that RC battery charger, mate. It's not turned up yet. Yeah, I have got to stop streaming on Twitch at the same time as I've got a stream on YouTube, because unfortunately Twitch are changing their rules, which sucks. Right, where are those chips? Let me have a look. Oh, they're coming through Hermes. Ugh. Oh no, Yodel. They take forever. Yodel is absolutely atrocious. When did it get dispatched? 3rd of June. 3 days, and it's still not even at the... It's still not even been picked up by Yodel. They've booked in the tracking. That's ridiculous. Like, why do people still use Yodel? It's just absolutely insane. It don't make any sense. Use Royal Mail. It's fucking cheaper. I don't understand why people use Yodel. It's like DHL. DHL was supposed to deliver 20 litres of IPA to me today. I was sat in my living room. The front door is right next to me.
and then I found a card 4 minutes after they left it saying you wasn't in. Bullshit, mate, because I was sat right at the window waiting because I knew they were supposed to be coming. But yeah, I don't understand some of these couriers. I appreciate that. TS Electronics, an Xbox One X. Yes, indeed. I bought this off eBay. So I bought this a while ago, but the seller's been away, so I had to wait. I paid 50 quid for this, plus £10 postage, so I paid £60 total for this. And the listing says console is working but the sync button is missing and the connector on the board is missing. So yeah, damaged sync connector, and the sync connector itself is actually missing. So should be a fairly straightforward fix. 60 quid and then the cost of a sync connector. But I've got literally about 50 of them connectors. So that is not working. That is not working at all. That's no power. Let me just pop a disc in. I know this is a PS5 disc, and there's a disc stuck in there as well. That's no power. What do I do? Do I work on it and cut my losses? Because if I work on it, I can't send it back. There's the listing. There's no way for the PSU to disconnect once it's in the housing. Do I work on it? If I work on it, then I can't send it back. No mention of no power. Yeah, it says it works. In the listing, it says it works. Send him a link to the live stream. No, I don't generally tend to use my channel to influence people. I would much rather they make a decision without knowing that they're on a live stream. The thing is, if people know that I'm live streaming it, or people know that I'm a YouTuber, I mean, I'm using Sarah's account, my partner's account. I'm not on my own name. Everything comes in Sarah's name, so no one knows who I am, basically. Well, apart from you guys. But the thing is, if people know that I'm a creator, or quote, I'm going to say this in quotes, an influencer. I hate that word. That will influence their decision on how to handle things. I'm not going to do that because it gives me a true idea of what people are like if they don't know who I am. So, and because something could have happened in shipping, anything could have happened in shipping. I'm not going to jump the gun. I'm not going to jump to conclusions. I mean, I think I've been quite honest. I mean, I think I've been quite reasonable, so I'm not quite honest. Let me just, I can't even hear a sizzle out of that. Let me just make 100% sure that my power supply is actually working. My cable, I mean. Let me just make 100% sure. Sent from the UK, yeah. Right. AC voltage. Don't do this, people. Don't do this, alright? Oh, hold up. 3 volts, what? How have I got no power on my cable? Hold on a minute. I might have to message them back. This is why I didn't jump the gun. I've got to trace this wire now and figure out which one it is. I think it's that one. I think my fuse has gone in the cable. More likely than not, my fuse has failed. I might have to message these back. What the hell kind of cheap fuse is that? Yeah, fuse is gone. Hang on, find a fuse. Let me find a fuse. Bear with me. That's why I didn't jump the gun. I mean, I did kind of jump the gun a little bit. But obviously, I didn't go off on one. I'll nick the fuse out of my drill battery charger for today because I haven't got any. No, that was a 5 amp. Just never seen the brand before. Shouldn't even have a 5 amp in it. Oh well. Should technically have a 3 amp in it for consoles, but it doesn't matter. Surprisingly, it's actually blown. I think I was working on a 1200 series power supply yesterday, and yeah, let's just say it wasn't exactly working. Right, okay.
Right, now let's check it. AC volts. Don't do this, ever. 240 volts, yeah. Yeah, never do this, guys and girls. Never probe your AC voltage like that. Yeah, now it's working. Now I just heard the pop. I'm going to have to message that seller back, hang on. Let me just make sure it turns on. It is turning on. There's no light though. There's no light working, but that is turning on. Cricket 19. Well, that'll go for a test game. Right, I need to message his seller back. I'm going to message him back. This is why I didn't just open a dispute. Contact seller. Now I'll show my desktop. Damn it, I always put an S there. There you go. Good stuff. Turns out I'm a pleb, I agree. Right, well, we've got a free game out of it. Cricket 19. Winner, winner. So there's, what, a couple of quid. That'll go as a test game. Slipper when wet. How's it going, mate? I always sign it from me, I just don't tell them who I am. Philip could be anyone, right? Sounds fine for me. Should try it next time before I lick the cable. Shouldn't you have signed Sarah? No, I always sign it as me, but I'll sign it as me. I just don't tell him who I am. It's just a first name. Philip could be anyone. I'm not going to sign it as Sarah because I'm not Sarah, so. Yeah, never mind. Right, okay, well it's turning on. Let's check the HDMI. Where's my HDMI cable? You know what, let's just put it into the microscope. Just make sure it displays before I do anything else. Oh, that port is solid as well. That's nice. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it does. Good stuff. All right. So yeah, that turns on and displays. So the actual Xbox is working, we just need to fix that sync connector on the board and then replace the actual connector as well. Good stuff. Hey, Wheaty, been a member for 6 months. How's it going, mate? Can you replace the SSD? You can replace some of the chips. I've heard today that there's a potential that you can't replace some of the chips on them, but then there are some that can be replaced, so I'll need to verify that. Right, okay, so let me just grab my Torx bits. So I'm kind of glad that this one does actually turn on, because I actually need to replace an Xbox One X for someone, because one's gone missing in the mail and I don't want the customer to end up having to wait for a insurance claim. So even though his was faulty, I'm going to be sending him a working one. So I'm kind of glad that this does actually turn on. Saves me finding a board out that works. I have got some, but just finding them. So I'll make the money back by making a video, and then I'll get a compensation claim as well. And then I'll just give this to the customer. Hey, Joey Does Tech. How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well, buddy. So yeah, the thing with any business really, it's not about whether you lose money on one transaction, it's about like the grand scheme of it. Like, you can't go transaction by transaction, because otherwise you'll never run a successful business if you do. It's all about, did I make a profit this month, or did I make a profit this quarter? You know, not, oh shit, I've just lost 50 quid, or oh shit, I've just lost 100 quid. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. The main point is making a profit long term. That could be your SSD controller slipper, potentially, but it's hard to say. What did Phil find in the drive? A disc, lollipop stick, a PSP game disc. Did PS4 last week with a beer mat stuffed in it? Yeah, I remember that, mate. No, it was a game. It was a game. A cricket game, but it was, you know, you'll do it as a test game. Unless one of the kids wants to play it, which I doubt. You know, they make cordless pair of screwdrivers. Yeah, they do, but I modified mine so I can charge it with a bench supply. Yeah, this has got banana jacks on it so I can charge it with a bench supply. Just stick it on 5 volts on the bench supply and it's good. It's happy. Yes, the SSD controller can definitely be replaced. So yeah, the customer who I need to replace one for, his console I couldn't actually fix. It was a disk drive issue, and I think the ARM chip had failed on it, but I'll still replace it with a working console. Because again, if you, like, let's say for example I damage the console and I couldn't fix it anyway. I can't phone the customer up and say, oh, I can't fix your console unfortunately, but by the way, I've damaged it. I owe you a faulty console. It don't work like that, does it? So, yeah. Now I'll use it as a test game, it's fine. Yeah, if you can't factory reset it, it's very likely going to be your SSD controller, not the actual SSD chips themselves. I can't say 100%, but I mean, if you're looking to get it repaired, you're more than welcome to send it in. I know where I'm buying my parts, consolefix.com. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. That is nice and clean. Good stuff. That's real hot wired, pretty much, mate. Yeah. No, it's so I can charge it on the bench supply. I'll just put some. I'll just connect it directly up to the DC jack because it runs off a 5-volt USB anyway. Well, it's DC jack this side and then USB on the actual cable that comes with it. But I'll just put a thingy on it to. Yeah. Right, someone's broke the connector, but it does still connect, so it's fine. It's had a replacement hard drive. Interesting. So that's probably failed at some point. It is a 1 terabyte though. I mean, to be fair, these are fairly old consoles now, but it looks like it's been done recently because this is pretty clean. So I'd say it's probably been done recently. That's cool. Good stuff. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Let's see how fresh the thermal paste is. When are we doing PS5s? I'm not sure yet, mate. Well, what did Joey say? Amazon van broke down outside your door yesterday and didn't even deliver your parcel. Wow. That's ridiculous, that is, mate. That is so annoying. I don't get it with Amazon. It's like you'll receive like 4 or 5 parcels in one day. It don't make any freaking sense. Oh, we love the environment. Yeah, right then. That's why I did. That's why I order 4 parcels at the same time. 4 items at the same time. You deliver them all separately. Yeah. That is not the perfect amount of thermal past that. But hey ho. Okay. Well, never mind. We'll sort that out in a minute. Right. I've just got to sort this LED, this ring light out as well because it was all twisted. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. That is not good. That is pretty badly damaged. How does one do that? No, I haven't pushed. An ad just popped out of nowhere. Hey, Wheaty, gifting 5 memberships. You legend, mate. Thank you. Someone was impatient. I agree. Right, let's see if we can clean this up. More damage to that than my mental state.
Let me just grab some tweezers a second.
It's not burnt, it's just a little bit rough. Let's try and straighten that one out. Okay, I'm going to grab a donor board a sec so I can just look at this and see where they're meant to go. See if I can trace them out. Ugh. Deary me. That's just shockingly bad. Don't think I've seen one that bad. Right. Okay, so the end one's ground. The second one goes to this wire up here, and the third one goes to that wire down there. Fourth one to there. Fifth one to there. Sixth one to there. Right, let me just clean up.
Use the schematics. Nah, I don't need to, mate. Why are you out of focus? Right. I'm trying to work out what the deal is with that. Is that going to that wire or is it going to that pad there? Hey, I'm good, thanks, Ellis. How are you, mate? Thanks for the 5, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. It's really hard to tell what the deal is with that. Like what's actually going on with it. Why don't you work on PS5?
I do, just not at the minute. Yeah, that's it's a little bit confusing as to what's actually going on with it. I think that's another layer. But I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if that wire is going to be shorted to that layer or not. And I don't know if it's meant to be either. Yeah, it's short. Fuck. Let me have a look. Which one is that? It's number 4. Is it meant to be ground? No. No, it's not. Fuck. That's not good. At all. Where's my grinding pen? It's on the microscope. Thanks. Just drop it there for me. Thanks. I'm not going to be able to restore that trace. Ooh, hang on, is it meant to be ground? That looks like it's going all the way through. Right. So that's so where is that wire then for that one? Because I was getting an ohms reading on the other one. Huh? Was I just testing the wrong one? I'm sat there grinding away for nothing. That's meant to be fucking ground. You arsehole. You absolute arsehole. It's meant to be ground. Sat there grinding for nothing. Alright, whatever. I'm losing the plot. Sarah said I already have. Sarah can eat a dick. Sarah just got me demonetised. We were yelling at the screen, was ya? Didn't see ya. Oh, people on YouTube. Are you forgetting I'm talking to people on YouTube? Yeah. I wasn't reading chat, to be honest. I'm a bit of a shit streamer, you see. You know what I am going to do before I do anything? Yeah, scroll up on chat. I'm too lazy for that though, to be honest. Because she always likes to harass me when I'm streaming. I'm just going to completely coat that, because otherwise it's going to short out on the other jumper wires and I don't want that. So just completely get rid of that. Okay, we'll just leave that to cure. Just leave it to cure for a minute. Sarah eats dick. She does. Didn't she tell you? She likes it. You're doing well tonight. Ha! Philly's the worst streamer. You're mean. I'm telling my mom. So they're being mean to me on here. They're saying I'm shit.
You are?
They're saying I'm shit.
You are? Oh, sorry, I was going to
You're supposed to stick up for me.
Oh, sorry. I do apologise. No.
I'm telling. That's it. How's it going, Collins? Yeah.
Because the kitten's really that's why.
You know I'm only messing with you. Oh, look, Ellis loves me again.
Yeah. Just come in there because all the kitten's really out.
You can go away, Luna. If you meow, I'm going to completely ignore you.
Come on in here, look. She's happy. What's she? What's that?
Yeah, it's because the kittens can get around now. You know you're in the shit when the missus backs up chat. Yeah. There's no need at all. So uncool. She told me last night. Ha! Maybe, Cam. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I don't think you would have got gifted twice. Yeah, you're supposed to love me. I'm talking to you, chat. You're supposed to be my friend. Right, anyway. Let's continue on this quest, shall we? I'll start off with these jumper wires on this side then.
I can't insert the kitten today.
Right, there's one. Just grab my tweezers. I'm just gonna spin the board round a second. I would if my wires didn't get in the way. And also if I actually remembered to clean off my tweezers as well. That might be a bit of a help. Damn you, solder.
Spot pretty unique. Come.
There we go. There's one.
Where's the kittens?
I don't know. Right, number 2. So that's why I put that conformal coat in there, because I've got to cross over for this jumper wire here. So I just have to be careful that I'm not going to cause a short between there and ground. Damn you. There's that one. I'm going to pop a little bit of a solder blob just here. Doesn't matter where, I just want to put a solder blob there so I can run a wire to ground. I'll clean this burnt flux up in a second. There we go. Damn you, wire. I knew that would happen. Right, I think that's correct for them.
Phil,
Yeah.
the kitten's eating
Okay.
food. Half of one. You are gonna eat.
Okay, yeah, that's correct for them ones. Can hear a washing machine. Yeah, that washing machine needs replacing. The drum, well, I think the bearings are on the way out in it. It sounds like it's about to take off, to be honest. Right, I'm just spin the board round again, just so as it's easier to work with. I'll turn it round that way. Might be better off turning it round again, actually, bear with me. There we go. By the way, I'm leaving a bit of an overhang on these wires just so as I can get to the actual wire when the connector's on top of them. There's that one. Okay, I dropped a few frames there. Sorry. I think it's back up. Let's just have a look. Right, okay, all of those pins, they look like they're in continuity with each other, from what I can tell. So because there's still some pads there, as long as they're all in continuity with each other, realistically I can realistically I can just bridge them. Yeah, they're all connected together. You're not ground. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I can just bridge all of them. That's it then. That's all I need to do. So if I just clean this up. Yeah, there we go. That should work. Just grab some coating. If you give me a second, guys, I'll shut the door so we don't hear that washing machine as much. Right, that should be good. Maybe a little bit more there. Yeah, that's fine. That should be alright. Right, bear with me a sec. I'm just going to shut this door because the washing machine's doing my head in. I've just got a PC in the way. And I know for a fact that's going to speed up in a minute as well. It's sounding like a jet plane taking off. There we go. Right. The washing machine sound had character. Yeah, but it's distracting. It messes up the audio for videos and stuff. Jet engine with turbo plus NOS. Yeah. Ban washing when streaming. I can't. It's school uniform. How's it going, digging crates? Right, yeah, it's school uniform, it has to be done. It's got to be washed. We have to wash it, well, we wash the school uniform. We have got spare uniform, but we wash it every day. Right, let's blind everyone with that. Leave that for a couple of minutes. Got to make sure the kids go to school clean. Good, thanks, Alan. How are you, mate? How many boards has Phil been so far today? Wash them in the sink. You're welcome to come round and wash them, mate, if you want to do that. Yeah, uniform has to be worn, yeah. Good to hear, Aaron. Good to hear, mate. get an inverter. For what, mate? This is the PS5 fix in the description. What description, buddy? Have I not changed my title? Whoops. No, I'm on an Xbox, working on an Xbox One X at the minute. Right. Should be good with that. Yep. Yep, looks good. Where's my tweezers gone? Hey, CG, thank you, mate. Yeah, no worries, mate. Have a good night, buddy. Cheers for the 10, dude. I've got to get to that PS4 that CG sent me soon. CG gifted me a PS4. PS4 Pro. Yeah, they're all nice and solid, so I can pretty much just drop a connector on there now, and it should be fine. Keyword there is should. So let me just grab a donor board because I haven't got any of these in stock. Preferably a donor board with one of those on. There's none on that one. Ah, there we go. There's one. Hopefully the connector's good. Money, 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 money. Right. Yep, that connector's fine. So, that was 0.1mm jumper wire, by the way. Hover the board over the edge of the table. Stretch the microscope out as much as I can and then end up shutting my microscope off because I'm a complete and utter noob. Why not? Bear with that a second, it needs to reboot now. I'll pull the cable out. Hello, loud on kick. Hello, I'm new here and trying to spread some positivity and work with other streamers here to go and accomplish our goals. I think that's a bot. Hello, loud, I think you're a bot. I have a feeling you are. Right, anyway. Damn it. I've just tried to turn the hot air on without taking my nozzle off. Have I got to ban hello loud or is he going to reply with a human response? Right, I'm going to heat up from underneath the board. There we go, beautiful. Move my donor board out of the way. Bring this one into play. Yeah, so these missing pads, this one don't matter because there's two more. There's one on each side. So that missing pad don't matter. I should have probably mentioned that. But then These 3 missing pads here is where they're all ground, so I can just bridge those. It's not a big deal. Right. So yeah. So that's why there's still some missing pads there. Let me just melt this flux. There you go. Yep, those pins look good. Trying to line it up so it was right first time. Still jumped out of the way. I'll come in manually and touch those pins up because I don't really want to be heating the board up for that long. Wow, that's definitely not soldered, is it? Definitely not soldered properly. Right, let me just clean that up quickly. And I'll test all the pins in diode mode. Damn it, it's out of focus. Sorry, you guys. I assume Spanner's talking to me. Me and Spanner are good friends, he's fine. We've got a bridge on the other side of that, but I think they're both ground, so if it is, then I'm going to ignore it. Johnny 5, what a film. I have a question. Go ahead, mate. Go ahead. Yeah, that's ground, both of them. I'm not bothered. I'm going to ignore them. In fact, I was going to bridge them anyway, so stuff it. Ha! You can't even see it. Yeah, they're both ground, so I'm not bothered. Let's just get it back on the table. Yeah, those are both ground. If you take a look and see, greetings from Germany. Guten Abend. How are you? I'll test them in diode mode. If I test them with the multimeter, sorry, if I test them with tweezers, I could be pressing down on the pin. I'm going 1.48 there. That's connected. That's not, but that's ground anyway. And that one. That one's coming up open, but that's connected on that side anyway. .75, so too high for a beep, but it is connected, same as that one. .72, so again too high for a beep, but it is connected. Yeah, they're all connected. I've got a contact on every pin. Well, every pin that matters. So, yeah, good stuff. I'm happy. Hello, Twitch viewers. Oh, I can't actually speak German, mate. That's all I know. Sorry. Yeah, I can't actually speak German. My apologies. I just like to sound clever by saying Guten Abend, or Guten Morgen, or Guten Tag. That's all I know in German. Sorry. Right. Hella loud on kick. Is banned because it didn't reply, which means it's a bot. Right, happy days on that. Nicely. Contact on every connection, on every pin, so happy days. Let's just clean off this thermal paste because it's a mess. Can't even clean my hands with IPA today because I've got a blister putting a trampoline up for the kids today. I've got a little bit of a boo-boo, unfortunately. I can read some languages, like when people type it in text, but I can't speak it, so, meh. Ah! IPA splashback. Splashed in my eyes. Right. Good enough. Good enough. Let's put the right amount of thermal paste on it. I'll clean off this one as well. Looks like it was MX4 what was used though, judging by the colour of it. Good stuff, there we go. X-clamp. And there it is. I'll just put one of these screws in to hold the power supply in. Even though that was the wrong screw, but never mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, shut up. Why is my soldering iron knocked down? Where did I put the disk drive? There. And where did I put the hard drive? There. What cable is that? Amphenol. No. That ain't staying in. That Amphenol cable is not staying in. Because Amphenol suck and they always fail. So I'm going to take preventative measures and change it now. because those cables are poop. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, let me find a cable. Actually, I might not be able to because I don't think I've got one. Or not to hand. Ah, yes, I have. I have. Haha. Get off. Get off. Get off. And get off. Haha. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, so there's a Foxconn cable. So the Amphenol ones always fail. So basically what happens is after a little bit of time they end up with like a micro fracture in the bend. So I always change them because I don't like to leave the Amphenol ones in there. Right, let me just get a clip for this. So I'll change them for the Foxconn ones. The Foxconn ones actually work and don't have any issues. There we go. And there we go. Good stuff.
Hey, the shadow Eli. Thank you, mate. Have I missed anyone? Because I haven't been paying attention. No, I don't think I have. My first kick follow. Nice, Matt. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, buddy.
Right, okay. I want a DMG Game Boy or eBay's jokes. I agree, yeah. eBay are definitely jokes. eBay are ridiculous for that sort of stuff. Didn't put them screws back in the hard drive. Did you fix the Xbox SSD issue? No, I didn't, mate. Unfortunately not. It went back to the customer. I also forgot to put the screws back in this hard drive. There we go. David, how's it going, mate? That one. Right, there'll be a leftover screw here now. I have just realised something. I'm not going to have any screws for this, am I? So that's a bit annoying. In fact, that was the wrong screw for there as well. That's supposed to be a T10. And it's not there. It is not there. I wonder if I've got one. So that's a screw from the sink connector, not the one that I need. I did have a tub of screws. Where did I put them? I don't know. I might have to leave a couple of screws out in this. Hang on a sec, actually. I've got a tub full of random, well, a tray full of random screws, should I say. I'm just going to look for one because I don't like leaving screws out. Right, that's a sink connector screw. And one screw in the plate won't matter if I haven't got one. But if I have, I'd rather put one in. Yeet. That should be a T10. No, it's not. No, they're both the sink connector screws. Yeah, not really much I can do there. I don't think I've got another one. I could put the sink connector one back in. It's not that big of a deal, I suppose. I'll keep it to one side. I'll have another quick look. It looks like I might not have one. I'll know if I see one because it should have blue thread lock on it as well. No. I've got every other screw for the 1X except that one that I need. Ha! Typical. Nope. Haven't got one. Well, I'll put one of these thingy screws back in it. It's not that big of a deal. At least there's a screw there, I guess. Now the question is, where did I put my T8 screwdriver bit? There. By the switch, I think it's there. No, it's it wasn't there at all. That screw was missing. Well, sorry, that screw was there, but it was one of these sink connector screws, not the normal screw. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't like to put the wrong screws in. But that's what was there, so that's why I'll go back. Hang on. A T8 or T10? T8, yeah. So that's the sink connector screw as well. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. let's put the front and side panel on first, so I don't have to switch screwdriver again, shall we? Just so I don't have to keep switching the screwdriver. Make sure these buttons are all good. Actually, there was no light working on this, was there? On this front panel. So I might need to get a front panel as well. Let's try it quickly, because there was no light working when I tried it. Let's flip it upside down. Yeah, there's no LED working on that. So I'm going to have to grab a front panel. Have I got one here nearby? I sure as hell hope so. Yeah. The LED's not working at all. Okay. That's because the pin's bent. Of course it is. Of course the pin's bent. I better unplug that. And I'll tell you what, I'll do it under the scope. I should have looked at that first. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'll do it under the scope so you guys can see. Right, let's give that a try, shall we? Whoever worked on this is a moron. Sorry, but they are. They damaged way too much on it. I know accidents happen. Not that many accidents. That's more like a hackcident, to be honest. Because they did a hack job on it. Now we got a light. On day 2 I said let there be light. Haha, I am God. The light can be turned off in settings. It can, but not many people know that, so that's why it's very unlikely that the light was turned off. It's all good, it's working now. On the second day of Christmas, my true love said to me, repaired by a blind man. Right. Anyway. Thank you, Bondeville. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Not as bad as the PS5 Wayne had today. That was mashed. Totally fixable PS5. The person before screwed it up proper. Ouch, rip. What happened to it, mate? And did he fix it? I've just changed my thinking. I was meant to be putting the front panel screws in. Thingy means screwdriver head, just for the record. It means, damn it. It means screwdriver head until it doesn't. Stevie Wonder's worked on it. Yep. Yawn. Yeah, so there's going to be a screw left over here because I've grabbed one from another place. So there will be one T10 screw left over, but that's fine. There we go. Oi, screw you. Give me that T9. Well, T8 actually. There we go. Right then. Now I need a Xbox One X sync connector. Here's one I made earlier. I'll just use that base instead. It's fine. Save swapping it out. If you did need to swap it out, just take those two screws out and it'll come out. But rather than do that, I'll just use this base instead. It doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't make a difference unless it's not connecting. Why you not connect? There may be a bit of flux in it. Let there be light. I've got to wait for it to boot before it'll attempt to sync anyway. Ha! I've just put it in safe mode. Yep, there you go. I think there was a little bit of flux in the connector, but it's fine. It's working. USB tester. There. Stop flashing me. Communicating with USB. Good. Yep, lights up green. Perfect. Cool. That'll do. That will do nicely. Now where did my other screw go that I picked out for it? There. That will do very, very nicely. I am live indeed, yeah. Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. What's next? I don't know. I do not know, my friend. This was missing a lung screw as well, so I'll replace that. There we go. Right, so the only caveat to this, to me replacing this console for the customer, how would I go about if this ever fails on him? Well, not ever, if it fails in like 3 months or whatever. I don't think I would give a warranty on it, because I'm replacing it with I'm replacing a faulty one with it, because his went missing in the post. So the post, raw mail. So we'll get a working console, but there won't be any warranty on it. Oh, I've already put thermal paste on. I have put them all back together in the past and forgot to put the fan connector in though. Done that a few times. Right, let me let that boot up. I'm gonna connect it to HDMI. When we collide, we come together. Have you got a link for the USB tester? Bear with me, mate. Chipmunk USB tester. Well, I'll post this in all the chats. There we go. Might as well post it in general chat on Discord as well. Why not? Right. Display, you bastard. Thank you. Right, let me grab a controller. Not bothered about showing the usernames, because whoever owned it should have factory reset it. So, not my problem. Right. Press to sync. Yep, it syncs the controller. Boom. There we go. Bye, Lee. Thanks, Lee. Cheers for your console, Lee. Right. I can't do a 3DS. I haven't got parts for them. I've had to buy some off AliExpress, mate. In the UK, you must guarantee your repair for 2 months. No, I don't think it counts for repairs. Maybe 28 days, I'm not sure. No worries, Zappa. No problem, mate. Yeah, I've got a couple of 3DSs which I need to work on, and I've had to order parts for them. I haven't got any parts at all. When we collide, we come together. 2:24 AM. It's because it's not connected to the internet. As soon as I connect to the net, it'll work. Right, it's not going to work in 4K. I don't know why I'm trying it, but it's not going to work in 4K. It never does, but at least it picks it up. That'll go back to 1080p because it's on the capture card. But at least it picks up the 4K resolution. Yeah, there you go. See, your setup doesn't support 4K. Network. Set up Wi-Fi. No, I'm not bothered about people having my Wi-Fi password. Cool. Connects to the interwebs. Probably going to ask me to update. Hey, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, buddy. I guess not. It's not going to ask me to update. It must be on the latest software. Okay. Right, let me switch back over to my overhead a minute. Studio mode. Back to there. I'm going to sign in and make sure it's not banned online. Free Wi-Fi. Did they get back to you on eBay? I don't know, mate. I did message him again and say disregard it, so I'm not sure. Right, okay. Studio mode off. Back to the microscope. Whoops. Well, it's not the microscope because I'm not using that. So I just need to make sure this isn't banned. And when we collide, we come together. By the way, my username on Xbox is the real Decoder, not because I am full of myself, but because someone has already got the username Decoder. It's not because I'm a narcissistic prick. I mean, I am a narcissistic prick, but that's not the reason. No, don't change. Please don't add that username, it's my son's account. Don't try and add that as a friend, otherwise you will be adding a child and I will go mental. Anyway, yeah, that seems to be working. No notification saying that it's been banned or anything. Good stuff. Getting your new parrots in a few weeks. Getting your new parrots in a few weeks. Getting new parrots in a few weeks. Nice. 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 Sorry, dude. I just wanted to act like a parrot. Oh, he called me a twat. Hungry giant. Sorry, dude. Anyway, right, that's all good. It syncs a controller. Wi-Fi works. Disk drive works. You know what? I've left the disk in there, haven't I? Get out. Thank you. Yeah, so this I'm not going to be able to sell because I had a customer's console go missing a few weeks ago, and unfortunately I've got to send this to him. Even though his console didn't work, I'm going to do the right thing by him and just send him a working console tomorrow. So yeah, that'll go out to him in the morning. I have got other working consoles, but I had this one, I bought it, so obviously I'm going to lose money on this, but as I said earlier on, it's not about short-term profits. It's about, you know, do you do right by your customers and do you earn money long-term? That's the main thing. So yeah, happy days. Happy days. Which one are we working about? Which one are we talking about? You'll have to remind me, mate, because I have not got a clue based on usernames, to be honest. Where are you living? I want to rent a home near you because of your free Wi-Fi. Buffering? Shouldn't be, mate. Cheers, MHP. The one you sent a screen with. You know something, I completely forgot to finish that. In fact, wasn't I meant to order a digitizer for it? I think I was, wasn't I? Wasn't I? I'm not sure. Can't remember. Right, anyway, that's done. Buffering for about 5 seconds. Oh, it might have dropped some frames. Sorry, guys. 2 baby Indian ring necks. I don't know what they are, mate, to be honest, but that's pretty cool. I probably wouldn't have a parrot myself, but yeah. Right, I'm gonna go get another thing to work on, I think. So yeah, let's see what I can find. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee as well, to be honest. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I am going to play an advert. Hope you don't mind. Insert ad. And don't know how to insert an ad on Twitch. Ah, it's here. Yeah, so I'm gonna play an ad just while I'm making a cup of coffee.
So back shortly. Yeah, we are still live, mate. Bear with me a second. I'm just gonna sort a few things out. One moment. What did it not play an ad on YouTube? I pressed play ad on both of them, but I don't know if it worked. To be fair, when I'm taking a quick break, you know, when I'm grabbing a cup of coffee and whatnot, I might as well play an advert. I don't normally, but I might as well because, well, it helps pay the bills, doesn't it? No advert. This was Tavik's PS5, but I've decided he's not having it back. He's not allowed. It was Tavik's, but he's not having it back. No. I'm keeping it for. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to keep it for myself. I'm going to tell all you lot that I've sent it, but I'm going to keep it, just for the record. So yeah, he can watch all he likes, but he's not getting it. Sorry, no. Yeah, sorry Tavik. Rip PS5, mate. You're not allowed it back. Oh dear. You can get one in Tavik Village in COD Warzone too. Is that a thing, is it? I don't know. How's it going, Paul? And Venom on Twitch. How y'all doing? Tea if you want to sleep, coffee if you want to stay awake. There's more caffeine in tea actually. There's more caffeine in tea. Well, coffee don't affect me like it does other people. It doesn't keep me awake. I can drink coffee all night long, same as Red Bull. Caffeine just doesn't affect me in terms of sleep. It's a 1 second beep on and beep off. Now, if you're a subscriber on Prime, you won't get an ad on Twitch. Or if you're a Twitch sub full stop, you won't get an ad on Twitch. Well, I'm just finishing my smoke and I'm going to drink my coffee, and it's also time to take my painkillers as well. TikTok said, you know what, I'll just show you. TikTok said it seems there are some problems with your live quality. Learn more to improve it. Yeah, TikTok. I've only been streaming for 4 years, but it's all right. I'll learn more because I need to learn more. Like I'm not an experienced streamer. Like hi, I'm upside down, but hi. Like I haven't got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 windows open at the same time. But no. I'll learn more TikTok, thank you, because I haven't got a clue, have I? Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Well. You can always get the wife to tickle your prostate for 5 seconds. That should light your eyes up. Yeah, tick can tick off. Indeed. I'm just a full-time content creator and streamer, but I'll learn more TikTok because you know best. You know about my connection. Here's an idea, TikTok. Stop trying to stream at 20 megabits per second. Well, it's like 4 megabits at the minute, but meh. I agree. I don't like TikTok myself, but it's cross promotion. Like, I mean, I've got. How many have I actually got on TokTik? How many followers have I got on TokTik? 3,316 followers. The last 2 videos have done really well. So the last 2 videos on Toctic have got, hi, upside down cam. I'm going to leave that like that. 212,000 views and 108,000 views respective, but, well, actually not, it's not respective, it's 108,000 and 212,000 respective. But, yeah, it's just cross-platform promotion, that's all. I don't charge any labour for repairs, different gear. I do it for content. Switch to watching on Twitch, and I've just had to take my painkillers, so 30 minutes or so, and I'll be sleepy. Morphine, yeah, that's pretty rough, mate. Sorry to hear you have to take that. No, it's fine, mate. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it's just cross-platform promotion. That's all. It's not like I actually. I genuinely don't watch anything on TikTok, like unless I'm taking a shit. Like literally, that's the only time I'll ever load up TikTok to actually watch something, is to take a shit, because that's what it's good for. But at the same time, I am going to start doing more content on Toctic, because PCBWay have sponsored me for it as well for that site. So I've had a new contract this month with PCBWay, and part of that contract is they're going to pay me to do some TikTok videos, so sweet. Got diagnosed with bone marrow cancer, mate. I am really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you did they manage to get the can you even get that cancer out? I don't actually know. My father-in-law's literally just had bowel cancer removed 5 days ago. Don't tell me what's happened, I'll watch it back tomorrow. No worries, beeps. No worries, dude. Hope you and the kids are good, mate. Just don't make the videos on the toilet. Yeah, that'd be a bit shit, wouldn't it? Ha! It can't be cured. I'm really sorry to hear that, mate, genuinely. I kind of get what you're going through there. I've had a few family members have cancer. My granddad passed away from it as well. All I can do is manage it. Well, hopefully they'll at least make you a bit better, mate. If you need anyone to talk to, mate, you're more than welcome to message me on Discord. I probably can't be much help, but I can be in here at least. I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. Should we get to this? No worries, mate. No problem. Cancer is a cunt. Takes the wrong ones. I agree. I lost my granddad to it. My nan's had cancer. Sarah's mom, they think she passed away. No, she did pass away from cancer in her stomach somewhere, but I'm not sure where. And then Sarah's dad has just had bowel cancer removed, so it is pretty rough. Right, let's get to this. So Tavik's in the chat. So this is a 1 second blood, I think, according to the note. So basically it'll turn on for 1 second and then turn back off. Looks like it's never been opened, which is good. 2 second blood, but yeah, same thing. Tomato, tomato. It does power back up. I am going to try a power supply before I actually do anything, because it can't be the power supply even if it does power back up. So no matter what, I will try a power supply, but yeah, 2 second blood. Chances are there's a shorty component somewhere. Hopefully we can figure it out. So I've had a bad back for 3 months, and it's extremely rare for someone my age to get bone marrow. Wow, that's pretty rough. How old are you, mate? If you don't mind me asking. I must admit, I did have a scare while I was in prison.
I had well, still got a lump in my throat, but it wasn't anything serious. 35, Jesus. Yeah, that is way too young, mate. Way too fucking young. Hopefully they can manage it for a long time, mate. So as you at least get to live a little. I don't know the expected lifespan and stuff with that sort of stuff. I'm not that clued up on it, I'll be honest. Hopefully they can manage it at least until they find a way to cure it. That's about all we can hope for, I guess. I need a magnet. I had one somewhere, I don't know where I've put it. Stuff it. Even volunteered for a trial which worked really well and will help others in the future. Oh, that's awesome, man. Putting the greater good before yourself. That's what makes people genuinely good people. Putting the greater good before yourself. Yeah, definitely keep fighting, buddy. Do we just ignore the prison comment, or are we allowed to ask? You can ask. Just Google my name, mate. You'll find it. It's probably best. The TLDR is I got sent to prison for movie piracy. It was nothing serious. I still served longer than a you-know-what would. Because corporate media always wins. The justice system's in the back pockets of corporate media. Yeah, I've nothing to hide, definitely not. I'm always open about my history. In fact, I'm going to be doing a video on it. Hopefully soon, just explaining how I actually got into repairs and what led me to it, sort of thing. Because the fact that I've been to prison did lead me into repairs, sort of. So I'll be doing a video on that, I think. There's been that message on the shop about a game gear that I needed recapped. I do recall one, yeah. To be honest, all it takes is practice, mate. It really does. That's all it takes is practice, honestly. Right, I'll grab that screw in a minute. Where's he gone? Where you gone? Where you gone? Right, we've got some dust bunnies. Where'd you go? Hey. Get out. Stuff ya. I'll get it in a minute. It's fine. Right. See if I can remove this without damaging it. I'm talking about the phone, by the way. We've all done stupid things in the past. I agree. Well, not all of us, but not that stupid anyway. I had one of those don't give a fuck, I'm an arrogant little prick attitudes. Nah, that one tore. Oh well. Oh well. Just bunnies. Just bunnies. Yeah, so I'm gonna try a power supply in this just to rule it out before I go any further. Just put that to one side. Grab a working power supply. I'm going to make sure it works as well. But it should do, there shouldn't be anything wrong with this PSU. .12 volts. Where did that screw go? I genuinely have no clue. I think it's dropped out somewhere. It doesn't matter, I'll replace it. I'll replace it later on. It's fine. There we go. Okay. No, it's not the power supply. All right. Okie dokie. PS5 keeps sparking at the back. I don't know. It could be the power supply, but I'm not 100% sure there, but it's in the light plastic cover. Is it? I don't think it is, because I've just took that off. I'll find it, don't worry. Right, so it is a board issue.
Fozzie, can you use the live chat on the website, please, mate? And I'll speak to you once I've finished streaming. There's a live chat button on the website, mate. There is a notification on the contact page about the emails. As soon as I finish streaming, I'll get back to you, mate. The screws are there for EMI shielding. That's why there's a big ground plane all the way around it. Right, pop. Can I repair CB radios? I don't know. I mean, I could try. I could certainly try. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to check some test voltages. Let's have a look. So I want to know if all of my test rails are present. I actually need front panel connected. There we go. So do I get a 5 volt rail? Yep, I'm expecting to get the 5 and 3.3 volt rails. 3.3. 5, 1.8, yep, 5, 2, yep. Do I get 0.8 volts? Just make sure I've got a contact there, yeah. Do I get 0.8 volts when I try and turn it on? Yep. 2.5, yep, that's present as well. Do I get 5 volts there? Yeah. Why is that appearing like it's turned on? It is turned on. Okay. RAM's getting a little bit warm for my liking, actually. Yeah, the RAM's getting a little bit warm for my liking on this bottom row of RAM. And the APU's not. What's my voltage on the RAM? 1.36, yeah. Drop my thermal camera on. This is strange. Ahmet, hello.
Yeah, this is rather odd. Why does that RAM feel warmer than that RAM? Maybe not now. Where's my thermal camera? Why is that so blurred? More to the point, why is the SSD not getting warm? Hang on a minute. Let me find my... Ah, that's why it's so blurred, because the macro lens is on. What's happening with the SSD? Absolute... Okay, it's gone back to 2-second blood. Right. Okay. What? No worries, Marcus. Thanks for hanging out, mate. What? I knew that was turning on because the 5-volt rail stayed on, but now it's off again. That's got to be one of the big three. That has to be one of the big three. By that I mean RAM, Southbridge or APU, and I'm going to say most likely APU, unfortunately. The SSD controller wasn't getting warm then, was it at all? So either it's not being told to turn on, it's not receiving power, or option C, or it's just not getting to that stage of the boot. Let's check the liquid metal first before we do anything. It looks fine, but I am going to double check it. Yeah, liquid metal's absolutely fine. Yeah, no leaking down the side, so that's fine. Just looking for any abnormalities in the edges of the APU. Could be BIOS related if it's intermittent like that. It very well could be BIOS related. If the SSD is not being told to turn on, because that SSD is literally ice cold. There's no power being applied to that SSD at all. It is freezing cold. Whereas the rest of the board is fairly warm because it's just been turned on. I've still got the freaking thermal camera on the screen. My bad. Yeah, so there's the APU. You can see the heat residue And there's the SSD controller. Absolutely nothing at all. Like no signs of heat from that SSD whatsoever. So the SSD hasn't even attempted to turn on, has it? So it's not getting to that stage of boot up. Let's just try this for a second. Realistically, that SSD should be turning on the moment the rest of the system turns on. Oh, it is now. Now it's receiving power. So it could very well be BIOS related. Southbridge is receiving power. All of the RAM is firing up, look at that. So on the second beep, if we look at the entire board, it does light up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, I need to do a review of this thermal camera. I could make a horror movie with this. Oh dear. Right, this is a little bit strange. So it's attempted to boot up once, but we've got a long pulsing blood. Everything is firing up there. But when we got a long pulsing blood, the SSD controller wasn't. So that's something to bear in mind. Right, let's hunt around on this side and see what we can find. Let me just hook my microscope back up. Call him Lava Man, oh yes. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I'm just hooking my microscope back up, it wasn't connected. Right, let's turn it on. I'm going to grab myself a smoke, because why not? Oh, I've got one here. Good to see you got some colour back in your cheeks. Oh dear. Send me in DM, mate. I'll have a look at it. Right, let there be light. Oi, colour quality, stop. Just read the story of Phil's incarceration, what a joke. Meh, it is what it is, mate. A raccoon finds some drugs, Jesus Christ.
It's an improvement. Thanks, mate. Thought you was my friend. What's up with the PS5? It's got a beep on, beep off, mate. So it's got a 2-second blue light of death.
Yeah, I need to do a review video of that. Get some of that AliExpress affiliate revenue. Right, let's hunt around then. I'll start in this corner by the Wi-Fi just to have a look. So none of this is low impedance, so it shouldn't beep anywhere on this area. But if this is short, it does cause a beep on, beep off. Or it can cause no power completely as well. But normally it does cause no power, like complete no power, so... Oh. Hello. Oh, no, never mind. No, fake. Fake news. Everyone call me Donald Trump. That's fake news. Charge left in the caps. You annoying little thing. I hate these, I do, because they, when you turn them off, when you apply power to them, you end up with charging the caps. It's annoying. Let's hunt around for some shorts. No shorts there. Fuse is good. That's all good. That's all good. Not expecting to see shorts around here. Damn it, it tricked me again. To be honest, I'm not expecting to see any shorts on the 5-volt lines. That's ground. Okay, no shorts. That's ground. So yeah, I'm just going to pretty much hunt around here, I guess, and see if I can find anything. Nothing so far. You bastard, it tricked me. Nearly got me. That's 600 ohms. I'm not sure about that. I'll have to double check it in a minute. Nothing so far. I think that's meant to be ground there. I'm assuming they're all going to be. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're meant to be ground as well. They're ground. None of these are meant to be short though, so if there is any. Is that ground? Yes. Right. I'm not expecting these FETs to be short because it wouldn't turn on at all, so they're all connected in series anyway. Yeah, I'm not finding nothing, to be honest. Not this side anyway. Not finding nada this side. No shorts at all. That's 3 ohms and that's 28 ohms. I'm not sure about them. I'm going to double check them. I'm not 100% sure. Let's grab a donor board, 1 sec. Uh, 50 ohms. Yeah, they're showing up the same on that one, so I'm assuming that's correct. Right, okay. Let's continue. Not sure about that either. Let's have a look. Right, which pads were shorted? Or which pads were connected? Actually, no, I don't think that is meant to be short. Oh, hang on, no, 1 sec. That's low impedance. Diode mode. .008. Actually, that is a bit low. That goes directly to the RAM, I think. That seemed a little bit low then. Bear with me. 0.01. It's a little bit low, but the RAM is powering on, and that's that 1.37 volts. This is the 1.37 volt rail. It comes through this inductor and through to here, which is the main power rail for the RAM. So, but 0.008 is low. Not by much, but something to note, I guess. Oops. So I'll go back into continuity. So that pad there is ground. Let me just double check that. It's probably correct though. I'm just not sure, so I'm going to double check it. Yeah. It's actually ground actually, it's 44 ohms. Alright then. What was it reading on my board? On this board? 22, so it is low, but I can't see that being the problem because the RAM's turning on, so I genuinely can't see it being the problem. Can't really sit there testing all of the SSD. I can test these thick traces where power comes in though. But there's a lot of low impedance lines on these, so I can test a bit of it but not all of it. Actually, is that ground or is it low impedance? 1 point, no, it's ground. I assume that's normal. Yeah, I think that's normal. Damn you. That's one thick trace that is. Yeah, the SSD appears to be testing fine. I mean, to be fair, it all does, which is the worrying part. A dry spot in the corner of the APU. Yeah, the worrying part is that it all seems to be testing absolutely freaking fine. Well, I mean, I'm still yet to test the rest of this here, but like for example around the South Bridge and things. I'm wondering if this is a BIOS issue, to be honest. I am wondering if this is a BIOS issue. Aha, tried to trick me. Not seeing anything there. So Southbridge appears to be checking out fine. Whoops. Looks like we're dropping some frames. I apologise. Not really a lot I can do. Power for the SSD is okay. There's a load of low impedance lines here, unfortunately. So yeah, this is really awkward to test. This is. Two ohms, 48 ohms, 48 ohms. Oh damn it. I was checking to see if it was a low impedance, but 48 ohms. Yeah, it's just bouncing around the 50 ohm mark, which is where my meter beeps. 48. Damn it, I hate this mixing them up business. Yeah, the SSD controller seems absolutely fine. Can't find anything wrong there. There was something lighting up around here. I'm not sure what it was. Something was lighting up around here. Eight ohms. Wow, everything is testing fine. This is the problem with the 2-second blood, especially when we haven't got full UART access as well. It's just so difficult to actually test everything. Well, to get a quick and accurate diagnosis, but everything is testing perfect. Not finding anything. I'm not finding a damn thing. Yeah. Tried to trick me then. Yeah, I'm not finding a damn freaking thing. Jesus, that's pretty rough. Did I check? I checked that area, right? I check that one. No. Not a thing. So I'm literally just hunting the entire board for shorts at this point. What I don't understand is why it tried to turn on and then it wouldn't turn on. Huh. Not a goddamn thing. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Not a dime. Not a dicky bird. Not a cat's head in chance. think that's ground. Or low impedance, 5 ohms. I think that's normal. I'll just double check. I'm getting 14 on that one, but yeah, it is perfectly normal. That one's dead short. Is that meant to be? Are those meant to be dead short? Well, like 0.04 ohms. Yeah. Yeah, perfectly normal. Yeah, I wouldn't suspect a short in the first place, but at the same time, it could be a short on a non-important rail, right? Like it could be a rail which is needed for boot up, but not needed for power, for main power. I've had that before where we had a short, where all the voltage rails are present, but the problem is it's different every time, isn't it? That's the only issue. Try focusing camera. I could do that, couldn't I? So the problem is the boards are unlevel. Like the boards are unlevel by design. So while you're working on the board this side, it's always on different levels. So as I'm moving the board around and stuff and moving the microscope around, it goes in and out of focus. I know it's annoying, but yeah. Sorry, my bad. I'm suspecting one of 3 things. I'm suspecting either a RAM chip, which is unlikely, very unlikely, a issue with the APU or the South Bridge, not South Bridge, the BIOS. That's where my suspicions are, but you can't really test the APU caps because they're all very low impedance, like really low impedance. So you can't test those caps for a start, but they'll all come up as short. See? Like 0.01 ohms. But no matter where you go, they will all show up as short because they're all very low impedance. These ones are not though. You can test some of them. You can test for shorts on the data lines from the SSD. So you can test some of them, but all of these big caps here you can't test. 20 ohms. So yeah, these are going to beep anyway, so I have to glance over at the microscope for every one of them, but they're all showing up as 22 ohms. Which I would imagine is completely normal. 22 ohms. $120 ohms, that seems about right. So I'm just really looking for anything different on any of these RAM chips, but it's very unlikely that it's going to be the RAM, because they was all lighting up when it did power on. Like that once that it did power on, they was all lighting up. So it's very unlikely it's going to be the RAM. Yeah, the RAM's testing okay. So, I didn't test the RAM from the other side, but let's just double check underneath that APU shield thing. Yeah, no signs of liquid metal there. I don't know what to do with this one now. I honestly don't know what to do with it, because well, it fired up once, so it don't make a lot of sense, and there's no shorts. I mean, I can try another, whoops, I can try a replacement BIOS, but that's pretty easy to do. By the way, I found that missing screw, it was on the desk. Let me just check inside the ports. Yeah, all of them are mint. This console has got no signs of any issues. Discharge the BIOS. Well, it's quicker to just replace it. It's quicker to replace it, I think. Yeah, I'm going to do that, because that's an easy thing I can do, and it has been known in the past to cause BIOS issues, to cause issues with a corrupted BIOS. Now I'm going to put some leaded solder on it though, because otherwise you run the risk of floating the south bridge. We don't want that. I'm not shorting the BIOS, I'm not risking that. I know you can, but I'm not risking it. Plus it could be corrupt. Could be corrupt, so I'm better off programming a replacement BIOS and dropping one on. I mean, that's not going to take me long either to program a BIOS. I mean, And we get a new BIOS chip. There we go. So there's a BIOS. 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 Right. Let me just plug this in. Let me just get rid of this thermal camera image. There's the customer's BIOS, by the way. Well, just off to the side it is. There. Right. Neo programmer. I'm gonna go desktop. So I'm gonna detect this chip. So this is one of my chips. This is brand new. So this will be blank. If you take a look here. Is it corrupt or readable? I don't know, mate. I'm just gonna program one and put it on and see if it boots into it. That's the easiest thing to do, and plus I mean I use these all the time, so I might as well program one ready, and if it works then great, if it don't then well it's only wasted a couple of minutes. EDMR 10 digital working. Actually what's the hey, where's my punk? Can't find my own program. Strange. Very strange. Right. Right, bear with me. Just gonna get the serial number for this system. There we go. Oh, what revision is this? 1116B. Ah, I haven't got an option for 1116B on here. Doesn't matter. New BIOS created. Open. Right. And go. Good evening, Sim. Yeah, it's on my website, mate. Anyone can download it.
Yes, I'm live on. Sorry if anyone's watching on TikTok. Yes, I'm live on YouTube. Yeah. There we go. Good stuff. So I'm close out of that. Let's go back to the microscope. Unplug that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, I haven't touched the customer's original BIOS. All I've done is wrote a new BIOS with that customer's console's information on it. So I've wrote a digital edition PS5 BIOS, customer serial number, Phil should build his own AI sexy time robot. Love it. Right. There we go. That's got a replacement BIOS on it. And yes, I do sell BIOS chips, and if anyone does want a BIOS with a specific serial number and model variant on it, let me know. I can do that. Don't charge any extra if people want the BIOS file customizing with their information. If anyone does need BIOS files, just as a heads up, just let me know. I'm more than happy to provide them with the correct serial number, board variant, etc, etc. No triple beep, so that BIOS is or should be working, but we've still got a 2-second blood. Well, that sucks. What does the BIOS do? It handles power rails mainly, but it stores some information about the console. You know, like system information, serial number, that sort of stuff. But yeah, still got a 2-second blood, unfortunately. So it's not the BIOS. SSD controller. I don't really want to be replacing the SSD controller, and it was lighting up as well. When it attempted to boot up, I couldn't see any heat from it, which was weird, but now it does. There it does. Well, at least you know that my software works, because that attempts to boot up. That attempts to boot up with that system. I haven't got an oscilloscope, but I can change the clock chip. It could be the clock chip, that's possible. I could try changing that. V-flow with a blowtorch. Honestly, I've got a feeling it's the APU. I've had a feeling it's the APU all along. Especially considering it fired up once and went to lung pulsing blood. Like that tells me it's probably an APU issue.
Can I try a reflow on it? Yes. Do I want to? No. Not really. I can, but don't want to. Fell asleep, what have I missed? Not a lot, mate. Well, I'm going to put the customer's original BIOS back on anyway. What have I just pressed? Desktop. No, didn't want that. Wanted that one. Yeah, I'm going to put the customer's digital original BIOS back on. So I'll do that first. Just so I don't lose it. There you go. Will be worth a try. With an oscilloscope, you could also check the chip select on the BIOS pin 1. If that doesn't trigger during boot, the APU is not selecting the BIOS, which means you probably have a dead clock generator or a dead APU. Yeah, I really need to set my oscilloscope back up. I have actually got one, but I don't know where the power supply is to it. Good old wind bond, yep. Yep. I don't think it will be a dead APU. There's some information that I've been given, I'm not going to say by who, but there is some information that I've been given about the APUs having exactly the same issues as the PS4 did with the solder balls. And that's in, according to this person, that's in official documentation at Sony's repair centres. Can't verify it, so I don't know. It's a PS5, Ryan. Yeah, can't verify it, so I can't say for sure, but I've been told that there are BGA issues on these. What are these? 250 megahertz clock chips? I've also been told that these are quite sensitive to heat, these clock chips. Don't know where pin number 1 on that is, so I'm not going to use it. I will grab a donor board. Do 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 do. I'm good, thanks, Ryan. That's awesome, mate. But you've actually got photographic memory. That's pretty sweet. I mean, I'm using low heat. I'm on 440, which is fairly low. Sorry guys, yeah, it's because I was taking the other chip off. Just soldered that back on. My bad. I'll give that a minute to cool down. I think this might boot now. I don't think it will. I think it's APU related, personally. I can try the pressure test on it in a minute if it don't work, but I don't know. What was the issue? It's a 2-second blob, but I did get it to boot up once, but it stayed on 2-second blood. Sorry, not 2-second blood. It was on a long pulsing blood when it did boot, but it's only booted once. Nope. Nope. Sadly not. I can try the pressure trick. See if that does it. Because it did seem to move. It did seem to boot up when I powered it on. Sorry, when I moved the board, not when I powered it on. It seemed to boot up when I moved the board, right? So could that be down to a cracked ball? It's possible. Not going to change that clock chip back. It's kind of pointless. If it's got exactly the same issue, then chances are it's not the cause. So, unless you have the same issue on two boards, but even that's very unlikely considering it's a random board that I've picked out of my coil. And it's a random board out of literally 40 boards ish. Where's my other screw gone? There. So yeah, not going to bother changing the clock chip back at the minute. I don't think it's necessary. The BIOS, yes, but not the clock chip. The BIOS just because it is specific to this console technically. Even though the one I programmed was then specific to the console. So I've put a coin under the APU just to add some pressure to it. Don't want to put too much pressure on that though. No joy. If you've had a PS5 related incident in the last 3 years, give us a call so we can sue. Love that. Oh dear. Stick the kettle on. If you need a backup scope, there's a new pocket digital multimeter. I think it's available for $60 and has an oscilloscope integrated. Can you send me that info on Discord, mate, at all? No, at the time of death. Yeah, I'm thinking that, to be honest. I can try putting some pressure on by hand on some different areas. The one thing that's very strange to me, like I said, is that it booted up once. Like literally once it booted up and then that's it. That's the only thing I'm finding strange, but I just don't think I should be reflowing the APU based on that. Not at the time of death, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think I should be reflowing the APU just based on the fact that it booted up once. I think that was just pot luck. But I do think it's APU related, personally. I can reflow the APU, but I don't know if I want to. Technically I could reball the APU, I've got the stencil. But I don't think I'm doing that tonight. No. No. How about the SSD controller? No. Safe bridge? No. I don't know. I don't think I should be reflowing the APU just based on the fact that it booted once, to be honest. No, the RAM's warming up. I've tried heating it with a hammer. Yeah, I think I should call this one. Every single rail is there. There's not a single short on the board. I mean, if Tarek wants me to try a reflow as a last ditch effort, I can. But I don't think I should. I mean, I don't mind, but I can try a last ditch effort at reflowing the APU. No, not the Wi-Fi, mate. No shorts on the Wi-Fi at all. There's no Wi-Fi. There's no shorts on anything. But yeah, like I said, I can do a reflow if Tarek wants me to. I don't know if he's still here or not. I can reflow the APU, but I don't think it'd fix it with a reflow. I don't know. In case you fuck up. Yeah, that's the thing. You fuck up, it's tough. Sort of thing. It's not. It's a last ditch effort. I don't know what else could be wrong with it. Someone else might be able to fix it, but I can't. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Cryogenic. If the PS5 is dead, you've got a much better chance of fixing it than you have if it's got a 2-second blood or a lung pulsing blood. Tarek said go for it. Okay. Okie doke. We will go for it. I really don't like using freeze spray, but I've got a thermal camera with a very high quality image. It's not, freeze spray is not going to show anything that thermal camera can't. But that thermal camera is probably one of the best thermal cameras you can get under £1,000, to be honest. Like, deadly serious. Probably one of the best you can get. Deadly serious. I've got a chair in the way which I cannot move at this time of night because it'll make way too much noise. and there's shit all over my desk, but I don't give a shit. Yeah, Tarek said to go for it. If it fucks up though, if it warps the board, if it does anything that causes more damage, I obviously can't be responsible. It is pointless, but Tarek said to go for it. I mean, I can probably find him a digital board and sell him a digital board for a decent price. But, you know, because he's obviously got the rest of the console, so it would be worth replacing the board. It'd be cheaper than buying a new one, a lot cheaper. But, so if it did fuck it up, then, you know, I'd take it in part exchange. I'd be able to do him a cheaper board because I'd be able to do it in part exchange. Because obviously there are chips on there which I could use, but yeah, in fact I could go and grab a couple of digital boards right now to try and fix them on stream to try and get him a working console. Like, that is possible. But yeah, I've got to take this liquid metal off, that's for sure. But I think this is going to be a pointless exercise, but I will try it. You know, I don't mind. You know, it's 10 minutes. It's not like it's going to be hours. But you are right. The pressure trick should determine whether or not we've got a APU fault, but not always. It's just one of them things. I don't see how it can be anything other than the APU, to be honest with you. Just because it booted up once, but went to lung pulsing blood, not a white light. If it went to a white light, I think it was something different, but no, it didn't, unfortunately. Drop that liquid metal there. The only problem with doing this is if it does work, I've got to sit there and conformal coat the bastard. But I don't think this will work. It's just that I don't know what else it could be. I just don't know what else it could be. But I do think it's APU related. Have I rebuilt the PS5 APU? No, not yet. They are being rebuilt though. People have had to do it. I've had people buying APU stencil kits off me. But even if this did fix it, even if an APU reflow did fix it, there's no telling how long it's going to last. It might last 5 minutes. It could last forever. You don't know. If it's a cracked solder board, it wouldn't fail again unless another solder board cracked or become oxidized or something. But if it's an actual issue, you know, like micro fractures in the APU or, you know, in the die itself, then it would be a temporary fix. It just all depends. Right, there's that. What did Tarek say? If what? Hold on. Just give me a second here. There is a little bit of liquid metal here, but I don't know. Don't know if that was there before or not, or if it's just splatter. There's a teensy tiny bit there, but it could have just been splatter. There's a bit there. How was that? How would that be splatter? I'm just going to give this a scrub. Phil, look at chat. Exchange for a working board. Well, I don't have any immediately, that's the problem. I don't have any working boards immediately. But if I'm going to do a part X with you, I'll go and grab some boards in a minute that I can try and fix on stream. Because I have got some digital boards which I can try and fix on stream. Ones that are not part of the 15 job lot. So I do have that option. You should notice it with the thermal imaging camera. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. In fact, very unlikely. Let me just try this real quick, because there was a little bit of liquid metal there. Might have an APU pendant with a board exchange. No, it wasn't that. That was probably just splatter, but I had to check. I had to check. While the BJ machine's getting up to temp, I'll go and grab a replacement board. Yeah, I just had to check that. I couldn't. As soon as I saw it, I can't ignore it. Well, let's try this anyway. Just if I'm going to do a part exchange. Tavik, are you okay to wait for a while if I don't have one immediately? It could be a couple of weeks, mate. If I don't manage to fix one of the digital boards, it could be a couple of weeks. Yeah, I hope everyone's safe in Canada as well, Boo, including you, mate. You are from Canada, right? Right, so ignoring all of the junk that's dumped there, okay, I don't care, say what you want, I'm a messy technician and I love it, but I'm going to run this on the BJ station. You guys keep an eye on that and let me know if it catches fire. You can wait. Okay, mate. Well, I'm gonna go and grab. I'm gonna go and grab a couple of boards to see if I can fix them. Anyway, So bear with me a sec. While that's doing, I'll go and grab some boards. Right, I've got two boards here which I can work on. Well, I'm not going to be spending too long on them tonight, that's for sure. I've already been live 5 times. Is it the first time you've used the BJ machine in a stream? No, I used to use it all the time. Right, yeah, turns out the mic died. How long's it been off? How come the second channel on the voltage injection tool is being used? It's powering my microscope light. If I turn that off, there you go. Yeah, I think I've gone deaf. Sorry, Pops. I was saying that, no, I haven't, I have used the BJ machine quite a lot on the stream in the past. I just haven't used it for a while. So what that's doing at the minute is it's heating up the bottom plate to 220 degrees Celsius, and then once that's done, you'll kick the top plate in. The top plate in OBS. I just lost connection. It's because I've been streaming for. What have I been streaming for? Or how long have I been streaming for? That bottom plate's been just kicked in. I've just heard it. Sorry, the top plate has just kicked in. I just heard it. How long have I been live for? 5 hours 20 minutes, yeah. And the mic lasts about 5 hours. Never mind. Stream death. It's back. It is back. Yeah, that Hoover box is empty. Someone sent me a load of consoles in it once. I bought off eBay.
Feels like 1,000,000 degrees in my room. Wait till this is done. This is an Achi IR Pro SC. It's a professional rework machine. I doubt very much this is going to fix it, but it's worth a shot. If Tariq wants me to swap his board anyway, well, find a working board and swap it, then it's worth a shot, right? Anything's worth a shot when you're all out of options. But if I can't get one of these boards working, I'll buy some more boards just to get some faster. I'm waiting for this other OLED board to come. What's the normal distance that should be maintained between the IR heater and the APU? About 2 to 3 inches, I'd say. Actually, I could do with... Oh no, that's the lowest mine will go. Yeah, about 2 to 3 inches. We're on 100 degrees Celsius on the top heater. Oh, shut up, cat. Yeah, the cat wants to go out. I'll be back in a second. What do you want, Milo? Right, what we on? 140. The actual board temperature at the minute is 110. How's it going, Christos? The stream went down for a couple of seconds, so it reconnected. Oh dear. It's a little bit funny. Smoky smoke, yeah. Do-be-do-do-do-do-do. Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What are we on? 155 is the actual temperature. 154, something like that. Yeah. Well, it's not going to be
an accurate temperature because it's just off away from the APU slightly. Pretty much at melting point.
Yeah, that's it. That's reflowed. The board's smoking, mate, that's normal. Right, that's cooling down. So I may as well, while I'm waiting, because that's going to take about 5 or 10 minutes to cool down. So I may as well have a look at a couple of these digital boards while I'm waiting. Well, at least have a look at one of them. If I can remember where I've put them. How to put them digital boards? Where the freaking hell did I put them? Ah, there they are. Yeah, so while that's cooling down, I might as well just have a look. Need to be 18 or over to be allowed to smoke. Right, this one looks a little bit liquid damaged, or that it's been liquid damaged in the past. So let's not work on that one yet. That one might not be viable to sell. Okay, that one's got the top missing off the both and Ethernet filter. It's a bit strange. Little bit strange. Let's just have a look at this. Why is the top being removed off that? Need a good fume extractor. Yeah, I'm used to it. Why is the top being removed off that? Is that short? Is that why this has been removed? Nope. Okay. Right then, let's have a quick look around here and just see if anything's out of the ordinary, if there's any chips missing, anything like that. So this is a donor board that I bought off my supplier. Not seeing anything missing there. I'm looking for signs of rework mainly, and at the same time looking for anything that's been removed. No signs of rework. Alright.
no signs of any liquid metal spilt anywhere. So I'm going to look for, well, I'm going to see what the boot sequence is on this. Let's have a look at that. See if we've got a boot sequence. We do. So that's attempting to power on at least. So I'll hook it into this housing because he's got a successful boot sequence, 300 milliamps, and then drops down. So let's take a look, see. Let's just see what happens with it when I actually attempt to power it on. So you can see the symptoms. Okay, power's on. That's going to overheat. It is going to overheat because that goes to a white light. Huh. It's going to overheat because that's the wrong housing for this particular board. This is a EDM010 board, and that's an EDM020 housing. So let me just get an EDM010 housing quickly. Well, I just need an 010 heatsink more than anything, but I do have a full housing here. Well, it's not got a power supply in, so I'll drop one in. Well, I sort of have a full housing. There's no ribbon to the front panel. One moment. Actually, let me grab a, because that's Tarek's power supply. Here's one of mine. I'll put my mic back on in a second, if you bear with me. There we go. Right, that board's almost cooled down. Where did I put my tweezers? There. Damn it. Yes, blame CC Repairs for that note on that power supply. I kept that sticker on there because then I know it's my working, known good power supply. I take it they didn't like the bill that came with it. No, I borrowed it to him so he could test his console, test the customer's console, because he's just starting out in the repair business, so he didn't have the test parts available. So I just said, like, I'll lend you one. He's a good friend. Well, we know each other in real life, so I was just like, yeah, just lend him a power supply, help him to diagnose the issue. And then he wrote that on it before he sent it back. Thinks he's funny. I don't do that for everyone, I just did it for him as a favour. There's no freaking power button. There's no ribbon in the power button, is there? That might help. Oh, and that's getting warm quick. Right, well, what the hell is wrong with this console then? What on earth is wrong with this console if it's booting up? This is one of my boards that I bought as a donor, by the way. Don't know if this is going to work. I might need to put it on the TV. It doesn't look like it's going to. No, I think I've got to put it on the TV. So where's my HDMI gone for the TV then? There it is. Right, so bear with me. I've got to untangle this thing now. Damn it. Hang on a minute. Right. Ugly cavities. Ugly cam it is. Now where's my TV remote? No, I was just unrouting a cable. Turns on. I don't know. Not a clue why it's been downboarded, but apparently it has. How very odd. Just going to connect up the Wi-Fi antennas. I don't know, it depends if it works, mate. It's a digital board. I need another antenna. There we go. It works. It says engineer, and then it says a skilled worker who repairs the stuff that you can't. Why has this been sent off? Why has this been sold as a scrap board? What software is it running? 6.5. Error history. Go online. You're signed out. 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 All in January. Is it not connecting to Wi-Fi or something? Huh. Update available. Let's run the update. I'm going to put a fan on this just to keep it cool. So I need to connect the fan up. It depends, it might not update. I'll have to have a look. Right, so I've installed a fan just to keep it cool, at least for the short term anyway. Right, well that's updating. that board has cooled down enough. No warping on that board. Everything looks good. No popcorning on the chip. Don't know, the board looks straight. It looks like it's gone about as good as it can go. Look at the pile of possible videos. Right, that's running through the update. Let's just have a look. Restarting PS5. I should have turned off HDCP while I was running it. Seems to be running fine. Why has this been downboarded? Why has it been declared as scrap? That makes no sense, unless it's not accepting an update. The last update was tried in January according to the error history. It's going through the update. I honestly have no idea at all. Genuinely no idea. If that runs through their update and it plays a game, then I have no clue. Graphical corruption when playing games. I'll try that once it's updated for definite score. If it works. If it works, it's a score. If it doesn't have any glitching and it's not banned, it could be banned for all I know. I could be doing this for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And no change in the BIOS file will not unban the console, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I tingled down my neck then. That hurt. My head's starting to hurt now. Okay, keep going. Sign in to use network. Okay, I'm gonna switch to overhead for a minute. I'm gonna sign into my own account. No, you're not updating software. Right, add user. Actually, you know what? I can sign in through my PlayStation account, can't I? Oh, through the PS app rather. Sign in. You know what? I don't even know my PlayStation account details. I don't even know my details. Alright, let me just do a password recovery. Do. Right, why hasn't the recovery email come through? Right, I've got it. I've got the account details. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Ugly cam. It's a little bit funny. He kills them inside. Right. That is apparently working. I don't know if GTA 5 would make it glitch. I don't think it would. Would that make it glitch? Don't know. It's not banned online either. According to this, it's not banned online. It's not kicking me off saying it's banned or anything. And it don't appear to be glitching either. Outdated, of course it is. That's going to be out of date as well, isn't it? Board mix up by seller. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I don't get it. Yeah, I'll test USB, don't worry. In fact, I can test normal USB. USB-C is working because I've got the controller connected. Whoops. Yep, USB on the front works. USB on the back works. That USB works. USB-C clearly works because I'm connected to the controller. M.2 port. I haven't got an M.2 drive compatible to test that. Why is it not connecting to online on Warzone? Unable to access online services. What? Is Warzone down? It's definitely working on the internet because it's just updated. Let's just double check GTA 5. Start without updating. Update game version different. Right, okay. Yeah, it probably does need an update, yeah. It all needs updating, but it's connected online. So I can't see why it wouldn't be working. And that appears to be working fine. I don't think there's any issues here. More than one profile is signed in. Go away. I'll run some updates on this overnight. I'll leave it running on updates. But I'm not seeing any glitching. I'm not seeing any crashing. It's running through updates. It's connecting online. Internet's working. Wireless controller's working. I honestly don't know why this has been sent off as a donor board. I really don't. Or rather been sold as a donor board. Why? It don't make any sense. The company I've bought it off, usually they've tried to repair them. So why has this been sent? Why has this been sold on eBay as donor? By the way, just a note to Tariq as well, I would have to change the mid frame in his console. I would have to swap mid frames because this is a EDMR 1.0 board. It's working fine. You're dead. Yeah, that seems to be working fine. Now the stream became a walkthrough stream. Ha! Someone made a boo-boo, you get a win. Possibly, yeah, possibly. I will continue to test it. Yes, I know a hostage died because I made them die. I will continue to test it. But yeah, it seems to be working fine. I'm going to shut it down for now because I want to try this other board for quickly. I do want to try this other board real quick.
So I'll shut that down, but that's... Oh, fuck off. Fuck's sake, my ball's just dropped. Yeah, I do want to try this other board, but that seems to be working. So that's potentially a board swap for Tariq. So we'll see. But I want to try this other board and see if it works. It's probably not going to. But everything seems to be working on that board. Let's just grab this housing back. Yeah, so basically, Tariq, I'll just build you a PS5, mate. If it comes down to it. Give me some liquid metal, bitch. Give me some of that liquid metal. That works, doesn't it? No worries, Tariq. Nope, didn't fix it. That's a donor board. That's a donor board. Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Yeah, I don't know what else I could try on this. Obviously, the reflow didn't fix it, but I didn't expect it to be quite honest. Maybe a reball would. Don't know, but I'm not going to waste time on it. I think it's a lost cause. So time of death is 1:03 AM. So yeah, I will sort out. Tariq, I'll call you tomorrow, mate, and let you know the deal with this. I'll give it a full test out in the morning. After all, it is 1 AM. But either way, it's better to swap a board and keep the rest of the parts, and you know, Tariq gets a working PS5 back, and yeah, obviously I'll have to charge something for it, but I'll sort something out. But at least he gets something back for it. At least he gets a console back. That's the main thing. Where am I from? I'm from Wolverhampton. Well, Willenhall in the West Midlands. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. His computer boot is streaming. Let's have a look. Computer booter. He is indeed. So I'm just gonna modify my own stream so as it redirects to computer booter. Bear with me. So yeah, I'm going to raid computer booter on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube. So I appreciate you all hanging out anyway. Shame we couldn't get this one working, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't expect to get it working as soon as I realised all the power rails were there, to be honest. It's pretty much a rabbit hole at that point. But yeah, I will be back on Sunday. I'm changing my stream days. It's now Wednesday and Sunday. So I'll be back at 5 PM on Sunday and hopefully see you all then. But yeah, for now, please check out Computer Booter. Please tell him that the coder said you are a prick. I want to see a spam of the coder said you are a prick in his chat. When I get there, I'm going to set up a raid on Twitch. There you go. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Right, so awkward 10-second silence while we raid Computer Booter. Yeah, I want to see you all spamming when it redirects. YouTube will redirect, but if not, there's a blue box that you can click and it'll take you there. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. Thank you all. Really do appreciate it. Take care, everyone, and my thoughts are with everyone in Canada as well. Good night, guys.